in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the streets made when things fall apart. What matters are the endings, how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about riches, all about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go,
How you go,
how long can you live?
Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Alright guys, welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Persona 3 Reload. When I left off, we're already into July 7/11, which means we're not too far off from the summer vacation, which is a big point in the story, which we'll get to. It looks like we were about to hang out with Maiko when we stopped. Let me get my bearings a little bit. We have 127,000 yen. So we're doing good there. Level 26, 27. So we have all the persona we need for the moment. Social stats are doing well. You guys are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Our channel needs all the help it can get, and you know, it really helps our video reach more people, so if you don't mind, please. All right, begging done. All right, looks like we got a lot of them up to 6 or 7, so that's going very well. Kind of spreading the love around right now, but they're all gonna be maxed out eventually. All right, let's see. Let's get to. We're doing with Maiko? I think we're doing with Maiko. Probably saved here. Let's see what's going on. Having trouble talking. Maybe something happened with their parents.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me!
Oh my.
Oh, it's not fair!
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never?
I mean, there's really some bad options on some of these dialogues.
Why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
And we're not going to stop her. All right. Yeah, she's Lizzie. Trust me. We don't step in. We just, you know, we're a sounding board for our friends.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
That is generally how you max out the social links. You try and answer how that person would want you to answer, not necessarily, you know what I mean? I parted ways with Maiko and headed back to the dorm. So we were also working on getting that cat fed. I think we need to feed the cat at least one more time.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
I don't know why they thought Yukari wouldn't
Yes.
ask these questions, because I mean her dad died
Luckily,
then.
no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something.
It was a gas leak, okay?
I wasn't trying to hide anything from
Bullshit.
you, it just never seemed relevant.
Okay.
But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
I think it doesn't seem relevant when literally her dad died that day.
shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
This is kind of like the story for Persona 1. little bit.
Create something extraordinary?
They were trying to
To that
experiment
end,
with
he
this
assembled
kind
a
of stuff.
research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
All right. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, 6 of them remain. Well, I mean, there's 7, but let's not worry about that. Don't worry about the last one. All right. Story. Let's get back to it. Well, aren't you calm? That's because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? I forgot Junpei's in butthurt mode. No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could do that. Junpei, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say that can be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. 13. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed the blame on the Creature Group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually his fault or not is not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting to the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of Persona is the development of various equipment beginning with the Evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too. And yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. And she would have been 7 when the original thing happened.
Yes.
Or no, maybe 8, somewhere in there. And about Sonata. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. Yeah, we already have met him. All right, tonight we're gonna go hang out with our devil social link again. It's Tanaka. Have we sold our equipment from last time we were in charge? I think we have, right? Yeah. This place is gonna open this month, I think. 18th. We're 1 week away. Alright, this is now it's Tanaka.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little, I guess.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little bit better now. Shing. Run, go!
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Oh, sorry, we got our midterms coming up too. We need to work on our knowledge, our academics some more. It's Sunday. Speaking of Tanaka.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, you can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
All right. Ooh, Fuka.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
How many
So
flowers?
not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my
Who
ID.
do you think
and
she is?
password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
This is Fuka, not
Are you
Futaba.
sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
As for a high schooler, be like, yeah, my parents have an inferiority complex.
you.
That's why they're hard on me.
I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things?
Everybody's always so hard on
Stupid
himself.
for trusting in something so blindly.
You don't got to be the best at something.
I got this
To be
letter
good
from you
enough.
last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
All right. Let's do our home shopping network.
It's amazing.
It's amazing commodities.
Going to. Good, good.
Ooh, the max safety shoes. We need those for Elizabeth.
Not bad.
And some curry. I mean, how could I say no? I think we're gonna do
Thanks, kid.
Hermit and hang out with our teacher today, but
Bye-bye.
we need to go feed that cat before I forget. Cat's purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Benevolent Protector. Trophy unlocked. Sweet. Go back to our room. Shinagawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. It's so rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. That's so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Well, hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Oh my God, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I have to look up for. I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Kind of crazy, even for me. What's he like? Kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? He seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. He just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Yeah, talked about. about us. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. Oh, I'm not. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya, no worries. You can tell Maya is caring about me. I feel like we're going closer. Oh my. Yeah. We're definitely getting closer. I haven't made an appointment yet, but I'm going to go to a salon. Jay-kun will be head over heels for me next time he sees me. All right, Tatsuya, I got to go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I just had to log out as well. Oh, Jay. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? Right. In that case, once exams are over, everyone should go back to normal. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 21, Trash Monster on the Move. Don't litter, kids. On to today's news. Let's go work on our knowledge in town. Ooh. Also, the vending machines are restocked because it's Sunday. Man, we have 30. Wow, we have a lot of those. I got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you. $36 Mad Bull. 360 SP on tap. Just in Mad Bull. I'm doing Katsu. Okay. Time to see Ferris again?
It's good to see you again.
Indeed.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you. Because we're friends, right?
That's a faint bond forming between Ferris and me. Rank up!
Good night.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it, though. Exams are starting tomorrow. You're all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woo! Also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. People stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from, anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears in the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that. I guess I'll have a nice vacation. Pushing up the academics. All right, Mr. Butthurt, what you got?
What?
Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. I guess now he had that little heart-to-heart with himself. He's getting over it. Cool. Let's go spend some time with Maiko. There's a symbol. Yeah, I've not really been noticing this. So this means there's a social link we can do. This one, is that the talk symbol? Does that mean there's someone we can talk to here? Is that what that means? I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gekukon bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And then when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. When she told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over in the inner tubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? I guess he's supposed to be talking about the revenge website. It still has that. All right. I mean, is there more? I'm curious. There's no one else to talk to here. You can't go in here during the day. It's not because of Elizabeth, is it?
Marvelous.
I sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged. More Twilight fragments. All right. We did finish with the cat. So let's turn that in.
Wonderful.
You successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel relief in my very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. New clothes. Shadow hunting, fusion, Christmas star. I think that comes from Fuka. Yeah, well versed in plants. Oh, gives new weapons for Akihiko.
Persona, a pretty purple. Please
I
paint my powerful
don't know if we can do this one yet. I can grab it.
Say so. I will await a report of success.
Ooh, oh,
yes.
we'll get that one. We can't actually turn it until we get them, which they haven't shown up in the mail yet. Music unique to Gekukon, I believe, is just at school.
Come to think of it, I will await a report of success.
Rare Shadow and the new block. Persona with Torrent Shot. At the end of the next block. Wish to feel the ocean. I think we probably get that on our summer vacation.
Very well then.
Well, now, okay, now as we turn that in, it has this, which is probably representing the Moon social link, which is available. All right, let's go do Michael. You can't hang Mom and Dad, they...
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
I goes deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna
Just
get
helping a
in the
little
truck.
girl run
Don't
away.
worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you though. When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
All right. Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
What's
Well,
wrong?
tense in here.
You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Crickets. The awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh, yeah. It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis?
Beaches and bikinis.
Sky.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Once we get through the exams, that store should be open at the mall.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
There's a box on the counter. All right, there's our shoes. Maximum safety required.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever it is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we can chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Okay. I gotta say, I didn't expect Akutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was just here to share more of his lame jokes. About Yakushima, remember, you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. God.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so we flunked the exams. Are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops to hit a tough question.
Something you need help with?
Just vocabulary.
Scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm.
Oh my god, dude, stop.
Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
You think?
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Akutsuki-san's one up me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Woo, nice.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
All right, time for exams. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which of the forms of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. How did the Witch of Agnessi gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Masakato. Alright, last day of exams. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? In this sentence. What kind is it? Oh, comma splice.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path
There we
that
go.
had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. Can't wait to see what that block's gonna look like. The second block was so different looking. Thank God today's the last day of exams. All right. Yeah.
So,
I can't wait to let out some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it, man.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka, what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship.
But she had a change of heart.
Beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr.
Ah,
Chairman?
Ken.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
This has got to hurt so much for Akihiko. If you know the story between those two, you know. If not, just keep watching. Bye-bye school exams. Hello summer vacation. Nakashima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Bologna Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Well, speaking of Bologna Mall, here, take this. A black sword. Oh, the store opened. It's just a small reward. You deserve a little something after all that studying for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Bologna Mall? It's called Mayoido. Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
Just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure it'll be of great help to you. How's an antique shop going to help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better for you to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here then.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around.
What?
Let me have a look.
I see.
You're one of those Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you, as long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. And that's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'll be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. So we can do item fusion and item exchange. Spend a weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. Okay.
creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
We can make the nameless katana, which has all stats +1. And is stronger than our current one. We can make Nikari Awe,
The more I
which
study, the more I realize there's so
is
much
even
I don't
stronger.
know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
And a high chance of fear. Or the Holy Knight Sword, which uses that Soul Seed driblet, but is really weak. Changes attack affinity to light. Oh, so it hits like a light attack. That's interesting.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
You never really know what life has in store for you.
Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
I mean, it's good if you need to hit a light weakness a lot. I guess it would save you SP.
Please bring the required materials.
Why is this one grayed out? Oh, because I don't have these. I
Please
see.
bring the required materials.
Yeah, I don't have any of the Nihil stuff.
Please bring the required materials.
Right up high bow.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you? Please bring the required materials. To make this, you'll need materials.
Using all different status effects. Not just resist, but actually null. Fire boost, ice boost, select boost, wind boost. Okay. Figure out how we get these. Do these come from the rare shadows, maybe?
What would you like?
For now, this one makes the most sense, I think.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Doesn't actually make you wait for it. That's good.
Go on, look around.
Okay. We can buy power, like stat increases with Onyx and Topaz and Amethyst and Topaz. Regenerate and Invigorate also require... Invigorate 2 is Onyx and Turquoise.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just
Raise
shows
attack
how
when
much
shifted
time
2
has
makes it more
passed.
like a baton pass. Hit rate boost.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Some souls aren't bad.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of... Go on, look around. Go on, look around. Is that all you need? I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Everything good? Come again.
Alright, so we gotta gain some more gems. I don't think I want to necessarily use those right now. Okay. More Tanaka.
Oh, it's you! Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Tanaka seems to trust me. I think we understood him to begin with, honestly. He's not a complicated man.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
It's such a great friend. Okay. Speaking of Tanaka, it's Sunday again.
It's amazing.
It's amazing commodities.
Good, good.
Etricone.
Not bad, kid.
All right.
Thanks. But
All right. Let's hit up our vending machines again. Our teacher didn't give us much homework over the summer break. The other classes were jealous, but I'll be in the middle of school next year and I feel underprepared. I saw a girl in white, frilly dress in the front of the station. It was a beautiful dress and it offset her stunning red hair so well. That gothic Lolita style is hard to pull off, but she had it down perfectly. Maybe I should say hi to her when I see her next time. And everybody likes to talk about her and her clothes. If you drink a whole bowl of Hagakure soup, you can see the word win at the bottom. If you trace those letters with your chopsticks, I hear it makes you stronger in fights. Okay. I need to pick up some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked Sonata-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what should I bring? A red loincloth. Hell yeah, that's a real Japanese man swimwear. Yeah, right. I can't wear that. Wear it yourself. Well, speaking of what I'm wearing. Over me.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Did you complete a request?
A shame.
Serious person's autograph. Already got Tanaka's autograph.
Already fulfilled the. Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. It must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, it has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That's very good news indeed. Please take this as your... Ooh, nice. We got another blade.
Very well.
Hey, guys. What was the request? We already did the Christmas star one, right? Or we picked it up. We're gonna do the ocean related one on our break tomorrow.
That reminds me. Yes. Creating a so. What will it be?
Okay, so we could make a new bow with crit rate up high. Or claymore with dizzy. Let's make the bow.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything. Oh, I hear it's all yours. Go on, look around. You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
You get music from GekkoCon. We can't go to GekkoCon today, huh? Alright, we'll do that another day. Exams are finally over. Time to celebrate. Every hour spent testing felt like torture. Need some brain food. Were you also in pain during the exam week, J-Kun? A gourmand's got to eat after all. Did you hear me out? My stomach's crying in sorrow, but that's not important right now. Alright.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Okay. Two more to go.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Paying someone to rough him up. Solar eclipse on the 22nd, said to be the longest solar eclipse in history. Viewers will only be able to see 25% of the sun from Tokyo and 18% from Osaka. As a result of the eclipse, the temperature will drop slightly. Now, we already got the drinks today. Where's Fuka hiding out at? I wanted to see if she has that Christmas star. Oh, I think she does. Why do you need one of those? Well, from right, I might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that someone gets called the Christmas star. The poinsettia? Yeah, poinsettia. All right. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find it in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go.
Hi.
Ryujo Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think we can call it a day for now. Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing all right? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun. I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Yeah, here we go. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes.
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun? You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do. You gotta live life to the fullest, and how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck in moping? I know you're right, but still. We can't go to the school. We can turn in the Christmas star. Which I think gets us another weapon for Akihiko, right?
Day.
They're upgrading everybody's weapons, which is
Are you
nice.
accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Alright, this we can get tomorrow. This one we need to get back to the school again. And these are all Tartarus. Alright.
Very well then.
We'll do the big eater thing later. Let's... First of all, before I forget, equip Akihiko. High chance to charm. Way more damage. Yeah. Let's head back to Wakatsu. Keep working on our academics. We've already maxed out courage and we've almost maxed out charm. Gotta get academics to catch up. All right, vacation. Trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days and 3 nights. I need to get ready. Ooh, anime.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Oh, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her
You guys know how rich she is.
correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Nice.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Back to the anime for the girls coming out now.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
for our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kiricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Well, see, I guess as an option because we haven't met her yet.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
Well, someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold. What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
All right. Go get something for Elizabeth. Just take this huge piece of driftwood. Or a crab. We're just gonna carry a crab back. Yeah, that'll work. Anything else? There was more exclamation marks, wasn't there? Over by the pier? Yeah, okay. Oh, we only need one thing, but might as well get all of this. Range seed. And a shell? Gotta have a shell. Yeah, okay. That ought to handle it. Oh, we actually get to walk around in this part. That's kind of cool. No signs of Vegas. Alright, let's just talk to everybody.
Help us! Oh, Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it. Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
All right, beach parasol. Maybe we need to try and leave. Yeah, I'm all done.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nancho group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
Her father did not miss a beat.
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No, not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah. I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Ari's laughing through her eyes are red, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Give her a hug. You got all that courage for a reason. I don't know if you actually need courage for this, but yeah.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long?
Good timing,
Everybody's getting
man.
worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No,
I feel like Yukari is like the most
it doesn't
canon relationship. I don't know what the actual canon girlfriend would be, but she seems the
Common
most
sense. Even I remembered.
obvious one.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the Dark Hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. Stop worrying about things. Day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need
The best
more
kind.
information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now, anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
I think Junpei should be the leader of this one.
Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
All right. Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too, but that makes us rivals, doesn't it? I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. All right, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Hey, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. I'm gonna collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. All right, here we go. Sit on the girls.
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch.
Junpei is so confident, even though he has like no girlfriend.
Ask the questions, all right?
As far as I know, it hasn't had one.
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there.
Does he?
Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Alright, we're gonna commence the operation. So those girls are is it the same girls? No, it's different girls. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Those girls are kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but I can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Guys who can drive are so cool. I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Alright. Let's see what you got, Akiko.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
20?
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. Even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
That would go great.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
All right. We got this. Should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Dude's fierce. Hey, you. Aren't you checking out my girlfriend, are you? Okay. How's it going over here, bud? Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. Slam hit on girls at the beach, they said.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Hey, excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Oh, she's a flat earther.
You didn't know? Turns
Oh, in the original game,
rays that mess with your body
this girl was a guy.
Normal sunscreen
I think.
doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in.
Like, I'm not sure if she was supposed to be trans or what.
Bottles
but
for just 300,000 yen.
they changed the joke.
Hey.
But she's a flat earther.
Doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat!
Aw, you're so cruel.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
They continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault.
I I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you... No.
What? Do you see something?
It's Igus. Nice. Are we supposed to be hiding behind that rock?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock. I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
It's so straightforward.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. We got this. What should I say? Hey, baby.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
All right. I follow her in the force. Everybody else is gone.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her. but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her! Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me.
And introduce her to me. The girl's scared of me. Quick, run after her. Sure, this will be interpreted well. I mean, it's I guess so. Yeah, we'll be fine. I can see you. Oh, I guess I can't see you. How do you not see her, dude? There we go. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Approach her.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
I guess she doesn't have feet. You know? Like her legs just end in stumps.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
But she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess. Join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were,
hugging our leader. Do you know him? Yes. It is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go on the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? Well, what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
That's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Do it.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't sing!
Had a fun time with everyone at Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Rank up. All right.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
The box on the counter. It's our stuff. All right, so summer vacation is over. Sadly. And I'm being sick forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There's 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. I'm gonna think of it. The crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should check on them. Okay. Let's go pick the vending machines. A lot of stock. Okay, yeah, until Sunday. That makes sense. Let's go check Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Well, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Here's a shell.
Oh my.
What a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Alright, so we only need one of them. The music tomorrow. Okay.
Very well.
High School of Youth. But a very interesting game.
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good.
is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
Yeah, you can say her.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. All right, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
It's not so freaking hot today, so I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know. Hey Claire, how's it going? Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? It means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, it'd be a huge problem if it did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? The exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade, top of the class. Yes. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Keep letting yourself get sucked into item worlds in Disgaea instead of doing the story. That is the story in Disgaea. The story isn't important in Disgaea. Come on. The story is like the prologue. Like all the other stuff and the leveling and the item worlds and stuff, that's Disgaea. Shout out to this Mitsuru. We got top of our class. Oot. All right, lots of people to talk to. It seems like the average score went down this time. I guess it's good for me though, but honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I have to study harder during vacation. I guess I did okay again, but better to do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much that my shirt gets drenched. I hear you, man. I sweat a lot too. All right. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. This looks like the guy that was at the beach. Maybe it was. Oh, I doubt it. All right. We can do hookah today. Let's work on the we can go to the music room first, or audio visual room. I think it's a music room. My parents get on my nerves with all that "you better study" crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. It sucks. I heard there's a revenge website, but the URL's top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking all over the web in my cell. There's a local thread that seems to has a lot of info on the site. It's all garbage info. I mean, I have the URL, but I'm not giving it to you. When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, all want to look the part. They just want to look the part, yeah. Laboratory. This is the art room. Science. This is the music room. Can't get it here, huh? Maybe just go to the music room. Maybe it's... Is there like an AV club or... Like, we had the... Can we see our request without going back to Elizabeth? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Also, we need to save. Music prep? No. We're gonna want this later. Printing. Library. Faculty office. There's a room we're missing. Couples only apathy syndrome that's been going around. The couples only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I would ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking and then Creature Senpai comes out and I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. PA room. Here we go. Gekukon Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter a classroom. No way, man, that's crazy. This song, I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekukon Boogie on it. Wait, you want it? Seriously? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyways. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. Alright. Sweet. Go give that. Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Seems you've completed a request. What is this circular disc? Gekukon Boogie is written on the surface. There must be music stored inside of it. Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning. Wow.
Very well then.
I can imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I can. Yeah. I'll have to listen to it later. Please say this is a reward. Another female uniform. Okay. I think we're good until we go to Tartarus now. Hey, I saw this guy toss the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses and then walked out of the arcade without another word. And he's scarier than I thought. Let's hang out with Fuka.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first. Oh yeah, and Claire, the plan tonight, I think, is to at least get to Tartarus in August, and then maybe we'll play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah?
What? I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
That's not true.
Later. Thank you.
Kingdom of Delivery, man. That'd be Death
Sure
Stranding.
seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuga trusts me now. Seems like we've grown closer.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
When you talk to Mitsuru, just tell her we got first place in our class. You probably already knows. Yeah, I guess. Not too shabby. Read your Simba's top of her class again, yep.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. But what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Alright, let's see. Mitsuru. Ah, Jay, I saw your exam results. Good work. This is from the chair.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Nice. Tab ups. And since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got this Mega Master Band. I love our aesthetic charm. No, actually, I don't know. I love something else. All stats plus 3. Nice. What I love is the Mage's Mark. Free Invigorate. So good. Let's do the stat bumps to Hikari. She's pretty much always in the party. That would be arrow. We're not getting her better stuff.
Oh, that reminds me.
When it's too difficult for you to balance combat and studies, it should be more. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school will be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did.
Oh.
Hey, you saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Exam scores, dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus, and don't get carried away, or you should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes from our battles as shadows as well.
Leader.
Gilded-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't even look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could be, I might be able to form a bond with her. Can I help you?
Oh, right.
Creature Senpai is incredible. She scored so well on her exam even though has so much been happening. So do we. She can filter out all the distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. In children's news today, we've just received the bulletin. More Apathy Syndrome patients have been cited. They seem to be relapses of the same patients from previous months. Okay. Where is Akihiko?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
There seems to be a new recording. July 15th. Fuka. In her swimsuit. Like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show.
Oh,
It said
from
online it was
Tanaka.
very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do? Why won't it come off? No!
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai! I have to get the door! Yes, I'll be right there!
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all! No, not at all!
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
All right. It's still disturbing that we're recording our bedrooms, but that's fun. All right. Sorry. It's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up. Meet me in front of the Iwatodai station. Okay. Double exclamation mark. I think that means it's one of the linked episodes, right?
Yeah.
Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm calling the police.
Well, go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
The fight's gonna break out. I'll have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer over here.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surrounding. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruit, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sanada-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that.
You have my thanks.
took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Buddy.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's see what we get sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
All right. My charm is improved. Didn't expect that. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Totally. If you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Richo Senpai is top of the class and student council president. You have to be an uber nerd for even give you the time of day. Yukitan's pretty popular too. You got to be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuga is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp, but you might need to take initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep up this hush-hush between us, all right? Hey, that's the game saying, by the way, you need max social stats for these girls. You need max academics for Mitsuru, max charm for
We'll get started.
Yukari, and max charm for... max courage for Fuga. Teacher's suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyways, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused, among other things, on generating wealth. You know what? I am going to be an alchemist in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've already decided, and I am going to be doing it to generate wealth. So this all matches up. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course. Who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by the King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals such as iron or copper into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy, given form the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt when the city of Alexandria was at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the philosopher's stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a philosopher's stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, who like everything in this game is based on, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the philosopher's stone is said to affect metals. Oof. For all of that, he tries to go to bed. We're staying awake. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead interesting lives, and after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. Whew. More academics. Okay.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mioho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
All right. Into the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Awesome. Fuka, Chihiro, Yuko. I haven't done anything with you in a while. Hey, J-Kun, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. You free today? We were interrupted last time, so if you're down, you want to try hanging out again? Great, then let's hit the town and have some fun this time. How about we head over to Polonium Mall? Maybe we could get some cake from Shingal, too.
Oh yeah! Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Me too.
Ow!
Okay. Kidding me.
You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big.
school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Henchon, you're so fast. Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Give it a go.
Really think I should?
Fine, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Being passionately instructing each child.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Watched Yuko as she coached the kids. Eventually, they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Like Yuko is counting on me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
All right. Oh, more Shinjiro.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I I already told you, I'm done with them.
My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest Rosette resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Isn't he kind of precocious? That's what's so great about him. It's kind of like having a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, so be very careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows.
Not bad.
There's one little kid stuck with a bunch of high schoolers. Like, I suppose it's not the worst thing that could happen. Jay, try to make an effort to be nice to the kid. Next up from overseas, a recent fashion show in Milan had the unusual theme Life in Space. Those attending watched supermodels wear spacesuits down the runway and ate delicious space food. Oh, hello, Jason. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for Dry. I just moved into the dorm, so I'll be staying here for the summer. Amada, huh? He's still in elementary school, man. That's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? You don't think that Amada-kun is going to end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible. I guess you're right. Ikutsuki-san did say that he has the potential. Alright. Time to talk to Tanaka and his amazing commodities. Dude, you sold Fuka a belly vibrator thing? Are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see, you're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
He's starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. Rank up.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Okay. And onwards to Sunday. Our vacation begins today. Let's see. Here on baby. Not today, guys. First of all, it's time for more Tanaka. Because it's Sunday.
It's amazing commodities. Time to... Good.
Brand wallet.
Not bad.
And perfume. It's gifts. All right, we'll buy some gift items.
Thanks, kid. But
Bye-bye. Sundays call for a Sunday. Ice cream would be nice. Sunday. More vending machines. So many of these. I need them. Necessary. Amanda, huh? Oh, Amada, huh? I guess what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature. Okay, it's the same thing he said for the dorm. Over me. Alright, and then let's go work on working. We're almost done with Moon. This should be rank 9. Our kids are off in their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. Figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Poor kids. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, I don't know. I know I ate just the place. I talked.
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! Oh! Speak of the devil!
The guys that are going to beat him up.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
You gonna scam them too?
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine.
Dude, you're overweight because you eat so much. You do that on purpose.
Then you and I are through!
You eat so much you get sick. Oh, we're through, huh? Oh, I reversed it. Okay, I pissed him off. Mistakes were made.
Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
We just saved, right? Oh, they just walk away? Wait, what? The new recruit seems familiar. I'm worried about Suimitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
I don't think that Moon used to reverse. That's funny that it does that now. You really trust me with all his heart. Our relationship is stronger. Like, generally, it's the ones that you can date that reverse for the most part, but...
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
All right. One more rank left in that one. What do you think of it? Have you heard about Be Blue V? It's this shop in Millennium Mall, but it's also a rumor you can talk to spirits there. It's a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what that kind of shop it is. Interesting. I guess not as a robot, right? You really can't tell whether whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The creature group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Looking at a shopping catalog? For women's purses? What are you doing, Amada? You gonna buy some girls some stuff? Okay, I mean, like, there's shoes, purses, there's some bras in there. I don't see anything that you wear, bud. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 23, here comes a new challenger. Ninja Locust arrives. And before the news begins, Feather Condor has a message for you all. Hey guys, there are some grim-looking folks out there, but you viewers are okay, right? After all, you've got me looking out for you, so don't worry, we'll meet again next week. On to today's news. It is Sunday. We already got our drinks, right? My memory's horrible. All right.
Yeah.
The country is made up of its people, so if the number of lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. So much riding on our shoulders. As this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? Probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store? I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that?
I have a theory.
I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce and other areas of society, which With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Thanks, I guess. Consider it a minute. Let's check out that store they were telling us about at the mall. B Blue V is now open as well. Special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out what lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo treatment at the store. Oh. There's a part-time job here. No. Okay. That's different. Would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? We could choose a book from here if you want. More academics. There are a couple biographies I recommend. What do you think?
In that case...
Alright, so I'll grab a book for you.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
I learned about the exploits of renowned individuals and my academics have improved.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
No slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat highest, say, with that attitude.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have a club today? How'd it go? No sweat. You're tougher than I thought. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. We're going to go. Not quite yet.
By the way,
I wonder if the next shadow will even be even stronger. Maybe they'll be drained weak because of the summer heat. That's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah, this is with Ayas and Mitsuru. Not tonight. Speaking of Tartarus, no new missing people yet. All right, maxed out charm and courage now. No one left is academics. More running practice. Social training continues today too. So the only stat-related activities we're going to do now is academics. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Alright, got our gifts.
Oh, it's you.
Defeat the last 6 shadows. Yeah. Yep, all good.
No, that's...
I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. Oh, Hassan, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, no big deal, really. You know the incident that occurred because of the creature group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then?
Wait, seriously?
A city in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. What's really scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. However, I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I am quite stable. I would be good recommendation for beginners. Like if you okay. We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure that you prepare for the next full moon. We will. Chill. Social links are important, man. I max these things out.
Why, hello?
Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you on the hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
He's opening up to me. All right. Yeah, he flexes a lot. Half of it's probably bullshit, too.
Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Special training for track continues today.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Highest Day's got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
How's your day? The others aren't back yet. Preacher Senpai said they'll be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today.
Hey!
Modest really respects Sonata-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sonata-san won 16 boxing matches straight. I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? Sure. Do you think you got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
Yep, shouldn't go to Tartarus today.
Hey!
Hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sonata Senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. How I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. I love Icus. All right. There's been a slight change of plans. Today, we'll tell you about the apathy syndrome cases. Very mysterious illness that affects those with unstable minds or psychological problems. Its victims can only groan and they don't eat or talk normally. Researchers still don't know what causes it, but we do know that people can recover from it. Alright, it's Wednesday. So we gotta work on our academics. Time to talk with our best bud. What's up, Pharaohs?
Sorry to wake you.
Oh, never mind.
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
Oh.
What happened?
Koro.
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Forgot we were still missing a party member.
Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protect.
That's right, I guess can talk to him.
Flowers over there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
No one's gonna question the fact that Igus can speak dog.
Okay, hold on. Igus.
Thank you.
Don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Special training continues today. Koro-chan is getting a permanent spot in our party. I feel like our party needs to be like main character, obviously. Ikari, I guess Koro-chan.
Wow, that was a great laugh. Yeah, keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left till the competition.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? One more week till the moon's full again. Seeing how things look at Polonium Mall lately, the Lost are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about it now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
If I may speak.
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I'm able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so since they ended up relying on verbal communication. Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog? What's next, man? A gorilla with potential? His name is Rod.
Hey!
Koro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he's trained, but he's amazing.
That's great.
Veterinarian told me that Koromaru was in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs.
Well done.
Koromaru is one Tusk customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. This will be academics. What are you doing?
Oh.
Do you want to continue reading the sci-fi novel together? Let's do it.
All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
You're missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing.
All right.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
Oh, and that worked on Fuka's social link too.
Well
Cool.
then, good night.
Is it Pharos this time? We're getting close to the next full moon.
Good evening.
Yeah, there he is.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready?
No, but I will be.
Actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, more track training. We are going to have to go to Tartarus before the full moon, so we got to go this week. Beat my record. I'm second on the team. Just one person left. Determined is the day after tomorrow. We'll go to Tartarus after the tournament.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today, and they were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really need to have to bring out our A game, don't we? Like, to get through the next block of Tartarus, we're gonna have to get all the way up to floor 92.
By the way,
You all staying up so late? I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do to stay so late at night? Adult activities.
Jeez.
There you go, treating me like a kid again. You're not that much older than me, you know. I mean, I know you really like women's clothes and accessories for some reason. That is the same one. You are just like, you read this catalog every day, Ken? If you want clothes like that, we can get them for you, bud. I'm just saying. Sorry. I guess nothing new. I heard Koro-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I don't know.
I think...
I like to believe the priest did. I really do.
Oh, that's right.
I've heard there's a dog that can use persona. I'd been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine a dog using persona? A dog? I'm petrified. You read my mind. Hey, could you be a formidable opponent? Oh my god. Was physically painful, that one. Alright. Let's go eat seafood to make ourselves smarter. Because that's a thing. And this is the only stat we got left to raise. Also like the hardest one to raise. It takes more points than the other ones do. All right, it's August. More track.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
I wonder if you go to Tartarus and quote unquote tire yourself out, if that affects the track practice. Or are you just always going to be the fastest no matter what?
I see you're back.
I hear you'll be in the competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although they say this guy Hayase there's this guy Hayase who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him on sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something.
I
think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Jay? Or do you drink it another way? I prefer Werner Milan.
Why?
That is. Oh, Werner, what? You mean like the sausage? Oh, you're just teasing me. I mean, there's no way that one would put sausage in their coffee, right?
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and a halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. I have no doubt.
By the way,
Do you remember the shadow that came the other day? Oh, let's talk about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said about how normal shadows don't usually appear outside of Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appear sometimes back when I was just our senpais who were fighting them. Alright, not doing those today. Gonna keep working on Tanaka. Ken's too young for a lot of things. He grew up fast because his parents got killed, but he's still immature, honestly. But he's out for revenge, alright? You know, so he's trying to act more adult. Oh, Jay, perfect timing. You're not too busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Free of charge, I might add. Yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of?
Ooh, so you can tell? I had find my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack
I think I'm supposed to say the other one.
So, stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration.
I think he likes it better when he gets to correct me.
Pests wouldn't eat.
So it's actually better to say the wrong answer.
Why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why.
Feel bad about the lady in the background. Well, she's one of the lost. She's got apathy syndrome.
Expensive ties to win people's trust.
You're kind of like in a walking coma, sort of.
You know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
You opened up. I'm actually curious if I choose the other option. I bet you he likes it better when you answer incorrectly and he gets to like correct you and feel like he's smart, you know?
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well,
He was disappointed that I answered correctly.
you. Run
Yeah.
along now.
Oh, track competition.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Nice.
Go, go, go! That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition.
I don't know, man. It kind of looks like the main character skips leg day.
Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Ah, Star.
You're
Yeah.
pretty fast.
He's our star social link. Right. I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey,
So we're about to start unlocking the higher tier
would you want to hang out sometime?
Arcana, the ones that like don't show up to higher levels, like Star, Tower, Aeon, you know. Sure.
Cool. Sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass!
You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, so I head back with my teammates.
Oh, it's you.
From Akihiko that you did well in the competition. No big deal.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, Jake-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my... whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely the enemy will be stronger than the last one, so make sure you're ready. Yeah. Oh, my plans. Jeez. Just in time. Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have fun on some sports team, and he's always has so much energy after all.
Good to see you.
When you're done with the competition, you should be tired, right? Maybe we should go to Tartarus then, get some rest. Winning tournaments is so cool and all, yeah, but now's the time for a real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action.
Good night. Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a club you were just started? Well done. Wish we could take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. And yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work. Oh yes, praise me more. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 24, the Giant Robot March, Icarus, Garuda, combined! On to today's news. More apathy syndrome victims succumbed to the heat stroke today. Standing out in the sun, bacon. Like bacon. Alright, let's check out some stuff because we are planning on going
Marvelous.
to Tartarus tomorrow.
Here are my requests.
Nothing new there.
Very well.
The only missing people. I think there should be more missing people tomorrow.
What'd you bring? What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful.
20 SP, fire evasion, ice evasion, wind evasion, electrical evasion. Okay.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
53 and 45 plus magic.
What are you looking for?
122. Not bad. Yeah, she could really use an upgrade.
Panic in the streets lately. I'm sworn to protect the public.
But we'll find
I'll
stuff,
do what I
right?
can to help. What are you looking for? Everything look good here?
Oh, we are planning on using her. We're gonna get plenty of money.
Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? As long as you need.
Crit rate up or just damage?
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
The thing about Igus is that she has like special equipment. She doesn't wear the same stuff everybody else wears.
Uh-huh. You finna come back soon.
Just want to make sure we're prepared for that. All right. Let's hit up the vending machines. It is Sunday. Did we not get a chance to do... Because of the track thing, we didn't get a chance to buy stuff from Tanaka today. Unacceptable. Now that it's summer vacation, I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about the Revenge website thing, but is it that well known around here? We should have plenty of staying power to get all the way to the end of Tartarus and grind whatever we need. Especially with the Invigorate ring and everything. And we have Spirit Drain now. So SP is becoming less and less of an issue. Actually eat at Wakatsu tonight and keep our academics way up.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Here we go.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered
Yeah,
into
okay,
Tartarus.
perfect. Now we can go to
Two
Tartarus.
this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely.
We were trying to wait for them so that we wouldn't have to make multiple
Goodbye
trips.
now.
I don't think we can use Koro-chan yet. Monday. Go hang out with Maiko. Got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god in the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? I guess. Our rag mainly covers these kinds of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that'll take us to #1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks that's impossible. We haven't really been using the shrine services this playthrough. Like, you can do stuff to, like, work on social links you can't go to that day and stuff, but yeah. Hi, Maiko. How's it going? You ready to run away?
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. There they are.
Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
Well, we should look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand?
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Will
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
She's relieved to see that her parents care about her. Feels like we're growing closer.
Bye-bye.
Alright, she went back with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. Okay, we need to make sure to hit up the fortune teller before we go to Tartarus.
Welcome back.
Yep, we're doing it.
Hey.
Last month's operation didn't go smoothly because the enemies were behaving erratically, so I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to ensure that doesn't happen again. I'll do my best to support everyone.
Leaders.
There's something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I'm a tough guy.
Not bad.
Junpei is quite in high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose in Koromaru. I can certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory. You're heading to Tartarus. I'll join you if you want to go wild tonight. Well, that is what we're doing. Alright, let's go to the mall.
Good. Here are my requests.
Right, nothing new there.
Very well.
I have to do some persona fusing as soon as we get there. The 2 new missing people. Deadline to find them is 2 days from when they went missing. This is literally the first you can get them, and in 2 days is the deadline. Because yeah, that's just how it works. There's Nimura's on the list. That's the other runner that didn't show up. Right there. Go to Escapade. Escapade. Alright. Amazing. I've got a few things I'd like to find too. Maybe I should ask her. I lost a ring in my room. The other fortune teller couldn't find it, but when I asked Mama, she told me where it was on the first try. I couldn't believe my eyes when I found it. It felt like a dream.
Have a look for yourself.
Hey, you're curious one, aren't you? Well, go on, take a look. There's a new security side note. Speaking videos taking down enemies. Gotcha. Oh, we can be there right now. Huh? You hitting on me? Sorry, the answer's no. A guy like you must already have a girlfriend. I'd hate to get in her way. I heard it's almost time for the summer festival. Damn it, I don't have anyone to go with. Oh well, I'll find someone. This guy's like the really expensive accessories, right? Oh, you can buy gems here too. Yeah, like $250,000. Protects from all ailments though. It's like a freaking ribbon. Restores 1 HP upon once per battle. So yeah, you can't, the first time you die, you don't. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. We need to earn up enough to get some of these, maybe. Made a cost of materials expensive, but doesn't do anything. Yeah. But like, these are really nice. It's hard to grind that much money into late game though. I mean, you can do it, but like, oof, that would be a pain. And tower's gonna be up here once he unlocks after our next thing. We need to make sure to get to level 31 so that we can actually make an Eligor and have a tower persona. One of my fortune. I want the rarity fortune, I do believe. You go to the Tower of Shadows tonight. You're destined to face an adversary clad in gold. All right. I think we're good. Tartarus.
Yes.
There's only one person dancing. At least animated.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment.
Nice.
I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it. Can you transform?
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Alright. Her theurgy gauge is maxed. Her theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, she'll automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. And during Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgia mode ends, she'll overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Okay. Interesting. That's a different kind of theurgy. Part of my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added. That's right. Hierophant. The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Oh. That's only one time though. Increase the social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time.
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether it bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. Okay. This is one of the new features, the monad doors, right? Excellent. I have faith in you. I think they have bosses at the end of them and give you not something nice. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead you to your betterment, Gilded. I sincerely hope that you will continue to act upon it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate? Yes. Yes, you should.
Good.
All right.
Are you accepting a request?
There's some things we're gonna have to do today. We want to hunt down Rare Shadow, obviously. Use some more Persona. Only 2 more for that one. Not many more shadows for that one. Sweet.
Please paint
Persona
my
with
powerful
Torrent
persona a
Shot.
pretty purple. Please paint my powerful
Sure, we can do that. We'll look into that.
Very well then.
I'm sure we'll run into the missing people as we go. Let's start fusing some personas. I guess we could try and wait for the major arcana, but who knows when it'll come up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Won't have room to get new ones.
Are you in search of new power? Have you?
Also, we're coming up on the next special one. When we get to 33.
Well then, shall we take a look?
The sun. Yatagrasu.
This persona is powerful.
Regenerate. Oha. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I think Aegis has light attacks, right? Kormar's dark. Let me get 2. Let's just grab these.
Seems no new power. Well, well, well.
Gotta fill that compendium. Power. Another angel. Give up Pale Rider.
Choice. What do you wish to inherit?
We get 4.
It appears it will receive a good
So it begins.
Yeah, now that our special links are getting high, we're going to get quite a lot of levels when we fuse personas. There's Torrent Shot. Sweet. I could have gotten rid of Arrow Rain instead. That's fine. Let's go ahead and back out and turn that
Very
in.
well.
I didn't realize we were going to get that right there. We needed one with Torrent Shot. We found it.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled.
Oh, we get the fusion thing as well now. Nice.
Oh my, you've all.
Attack mirror. Okay. Don't have the next one of those yet.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas?
I too well then. Shall we take a look?
Imada no Naruchi. Need to give up power. Definitely get
This
Legion.
persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Who's not going to be in the party?
It appears it will receive a good... Well, well, well.
I am Legion. No distress, sex a dance. I'm gonna get confusion boost, really? Oh. Queen Maeve.
This power might be too
Instead of
much
Queen
for
Mab.
you.
Multi-target boost. We can't make these anyways. They're higher than 27. Okay.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
That'll be good for now.
Are you finished?
Level up a little bit. Maybe find that Major Arcana card. We have some spots to pick things up. Also, when we hit 30, I believe we'll get more persona slots. Or who's going to be in the party? We want Aegis.
Yes.
We don't have Kin or Korochan yet. Who do we remove? Gunpei. Awesome. And we're going to go from here. I'm going to save the game. And I am going to take a break. I'm going to get some food. Because I'm hungry. And we've been streaming for over 4 hours. So that's pretty good for a Persona stream. When I get back on in just a little while, we're going to do some Kingdom Come Deliverance. So come by again for that, Claire. I'll see you then. I'll be back. Thanks for watching, guys. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and all that jazz. Bye.